pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Are we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him. Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend, Titanius. Ubi to Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the ground on which we build. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator... why?
Felicita, Marcia! The slave will explain!
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
We should station the woodcutter in forest near our trading post. The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter. We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
I have instructed my freedmen to pay the portorium 1/40th of the value.
soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
Can't have people going hungry.
What do we do, Gov? All right.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Your freedmen won't forget. Can't stuff all that down me folds. Checked again. It's still empty.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands, this place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tcha! That arrogant little camp follower! He will never be emperor. Never. Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand. Time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Can't you sail away?
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
When can I expect news, do you think, about Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I've got my own ship! I never thought I'd own a ship. Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
Praetor.
Any city has need of public spaces, the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns. My brother's favorite hangouts.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
"20 more years of this ahead of me, and that's if I'm lucky."
I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Nothing from the land of Reed here. We have our own bread baskets.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
Promise the lads a meal for £1,000 of cobweb. Never seen my shot, son.
Midas has that.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana. This may be of interest. Something for your consideration, Eri. This may be of interest. This may be worth your attention.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Eri, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization. Plebeians, plebs, father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, at home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce. We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Short on help.
It's Sardine and I. We're both very small fish.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat. I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
Oh, mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Someday, I'll be a famous seaman. And they'll paint me with me hat.
So you are this Marcia girl? I thought you'd be prettier.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal. Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
start.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones. In Taberna stays in Taberna.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents. You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
A villa? My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
has a soul.
Some ingredients are missing. Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me. To the sea. Hey, tunic! Bit itchy, but then again, it might be me. Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones. cabin wall's got my name on it. I practiced. Simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
As a well-known woman, your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple-goers, mistress.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for. The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
our work in the fire, for the penalties watching over us.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please. Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No way, Praetor.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
The princess is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
This is an urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever for your answer.
Good.
Embalian. Does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Waiting for your decree!
Lucius had so much changed, this villa feels almost new. But it used to belong to my father, Emperor Servius.
Not another stalk, Your Honor.
A fresco of wild laurels and roses, late autumn pomegranates.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely. A decision, your judiciousness. Might I make a suggestion? Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth in the boat.
You can hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Don't grow here. want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
Praetor.
The families never left. They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Lily Bion is no place for respectable young women. Do not. I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Time flies, as do we.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
What could you possibly require?
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
My Julia. She made this place what it is. She's got taste. She'll be majestic as Empress. Festina Lente.
Have you met my daughter, Diana? She has her father's restless nature.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough. Checked again, it's still empty.
The princess is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping. Everyone spends too much. Don't worry. These were generous terms.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Fancy me in a tunic? I mean, who'd fancy me without?
We stand, waiting.
Let's get started then.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
Waiting for your decree!
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
Waiting! Praetor. We stand, waiting. And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome. Time flies, as do we.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
The princess is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Lucia seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best. Away, Praetor. Sailors, forward!
Lucius had so much changed, this villa feels almost new. But it used to belong to my father, Emperor Servius.
What could you possibly require?
started in your city.
Festina Lente.
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Farewell, Praetor. Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Cersa's cousin Calpurnia and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
Harry, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double. Quite the striking turn of events.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish. The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets? Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset? If they've missed the signal.
I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend. I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture?
Oh. He has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger. None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would. wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong. One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead? So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course! This is Father's doing. I should have known! He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros! Tell Mother I'm sorry. And give her this, would you?
Through the waves!
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben Bloody Barlian. Julia will be disappointed, but perhaps it is for the best. I should make sure she gets her a gift, at least.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Selway, Praetor.
Then you did not find her?
I did, but she will not come.
Very well. I suppose I must accept that she will not be here. Have you met my daughter, Diana? She has her father's restless nature.
My Julia. She made this place what it is. She's got taste. She'll be majestic as Empress. We stand, waiting. Silent slave. Why so down in the mouth, Julia? I've done everything to make this occasion special.
Everything? Except the one thing I asked for, Lucius.
Where has heeding your wishes for her gotten us? I do not grovel before juvenile delinquents. I am the Emperor.
You never did show her much affection.
You're far too lenient. It's taught her to be ungrateful, insolent, to spread the most disgusting rumors.
Do you refer to the affairs or matters concerning Syracuse? Either way, I doubt anything will come of it.
Ben, that slave, is that a knife?
Kaizo Syracuse is on our side.
Lucius! Medicus!
I fear, my Lady Julia, it is too late. He beats no more.
Oh, gods, this is bad. We could all be punished for this.
Guards, get everyone out! Out! I said!
Emperor Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Please, not yet.
Your people are ailing. I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's finest! Ready!
I can't believe he was murdered. I wasn't even there to help or say goodbye. I owe him the dignity of my presence now, if nothing else. So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Waiting for your decree.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything... Despite everything... I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is... if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be. I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news. There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Our scouts have sighted...
Ben Barlian. Ben. I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship. Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship. Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Fine, you need a boat. Be quick about it.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old Emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this. Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
To my daughter, Marsha Tertia.
Salway, Viator. Construction of a ship has finished.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Time flies, as do we.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
We stand, waiting.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree.
Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
Through the waves!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship. You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Forward, Praetor!
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
Festina Lente.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion. Ere.
Time flies, as do we.
Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Very funny, mistress.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond the knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter! What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
We advance!
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Better? I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Now for houses.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
Best house our wares out the wind and rain. Place is unfinished. Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget. Us wayward souls want guiding. Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me. May your river run clear. The materials haven't arrived.
What could you possibly require?
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes. Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
We stand, waiting.
Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
Time flies, as do we.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
What do we do about these people, then?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
Through the waves!
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure. I'll do both.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Waiting for your decree!
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Carrigmore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
We stand, waiting.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
I've never seen a beard like Manx's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites. Hence no single word for it in Latin.
This is it. Carrigmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have...
Warriors of the Skaha! Did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort...
Carrigmore
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Waiting for your decree!
Procurator, I believe Voada is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Then, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I am dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Balian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Beer brewing? But if I fall in a vat, I may never be rid of the smell. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
If I may. Goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open. Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Watcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you. I have read it, in line with my role as Procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband. It can't be. Mum?
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia. Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence. I do not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
Happier here than I was in my father's palace, spinning and watching other people live their lives.
Nigel. Mariners, forward!
I do remember my father, faintly. His uniform, waving me off at the harbor.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente. Through the waves. We advance.
always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
A king does not consort with ignominious wastrels.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting.
come home to my Benno reeking of fish.
What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em out so fine.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
We ought to take good care of our wares.
Farewell, Praetor. We stand, waiting. Through the waves.
The young are eager to prove themselves. I hope they never have to.
Farewell, Praetor.
Ships don't go missing. they just change owners.
What could you possibly require?
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs. Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
Which Emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget. Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
got a proper temple to put all these curses in. Don't worry, your name's not on mine.
Fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. Is this how Gauls greet each other?
Oh no. That is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus' idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
Go and marry, Father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
Sure, you get nothing but the best.
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news. It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green? Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own? With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this. I've got face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those sores right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. I haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Ere?
Enough to feed and water an army.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Yes. I've got an angry emperor to appease. I mean, Titanius likes to build the Roman way.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot. But no need to get into that. You might have difficulty with imports, though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
A new unit has been recruited.
Marching!
Why did Calidus have to come now? Does he suspect something? Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned? I'll have to think of some way to distract him once he's here. I really can't have him finding out now.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh-cut flowers.
a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again. If I may, you could speak to the locals? It might appear churlish to deny them an audience altogether.
You're right. I'll go see them, on behalf of my noble husband.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras, he'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure. Let us in.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We've got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The Wild Ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious pastors over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus' idea. He's busy in Partharva, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
What do you make of this? Ach, aye.
Aye. Come on, then.
People here sure like petitions.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
Need support?
A new unit has been recruited.
Halt!
A decision, Your Judiciousness. I'll notify the magistrates.
So weary, Praetor. What could you possibly require?
Call it cultural exchange.
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
Your new Emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
A structure is under attack.
Front line gets the view.
Fire has started in your city. One of our troops is under attack.
Don't mind helping out. A duel!
The structure is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Front line gets the view.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men.
Need support?
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
Frontline gets the view.
You did very well for someone with no experience. I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
While my hands still grasp the spear, I will not be enslaved!
We've got one shot.
We advance!
Upstanding conduct.
On one of the Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
That ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your...
That must be one of Vawada's outposts.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
The Emperor wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The brewer's method morphs my sleep. Achieving that golden swirl means stirring vats deep into morning.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
Time flies, as do we.
Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They let me get away with it.
Prefectus.
They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. It must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
Die!
You speak of powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
Need support?
If Vawada is on the move, you should talk to Atha, old Lucius's pick for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
Through the waves!
So, if you wish to settle another island...
We stand, waiting.
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so.
Waiting for your decree.
This must be the isle that the Grove of Venunos the Procurator mentioned. Spooky.
Right, John.
If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue.
I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Very good. What is it?
Know the place?
We stand, waiting.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Nalcratia. Your mother, I presume?
Information.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree! Fareway, Praetor. Mariners, forward!
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees, and Boad'll be swinging her own at your neck. If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile. No. Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place. They'll want a comforting hearth, too, to get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearths if I want to get mining.
Bandits laid hands on our materials.
What could you possibly require? Through the waves!
Ave, Rector Provincii.
Waiting for your decree! What could you possibly require?
An eagle standard would make a nice figurehead.
You have filled my grail.
A king ought fear nothing, and yet...
Neptune's finest! Ready!
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire. Our scouts have sighted new land.
We advance!
Its ship is under attack.
Drowned these men, girl child. To what end? The Skaha will not bend.
Sailors! Forward! Through the waves! We advance! We advance!
under attack.
Gaze upon a city of legend. My legend.
We found the last of Owada's outposts.
Through the waves! Waiting for your decree!
Front line gets the view.
One of our troops is under attack.
Helping out.
Is under attack.
I feel bad for those lads. I know they were going to pillage and murder in a year's time, but still.
Oh!
Curse you! May neither sleep nor peace find you.
Is under attack.
Marching.
One of our troops is under attack.
What could you possibly require? Waiting.
One of our troops is under attack.
We're on.
Under attack.
Line gets the view. Right on.
We have endured worse things than war.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire. This will reduce her food production and thus her numbers.
Not sure violence is the only way.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
But it is a way.
Waiting for your decree!
She is under attack.
Prepare for war!
Before a Vandal ever set foot here, 100 generations and more lived on these shores.
Under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Done.
What could you possibly require?
The ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require? Prepare for war!
The Skaha do not surrender.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We stand, waiting. Waiting for your decree.
One of our troops is under attack. Under attack.
Hold!
That will put an end.
You pantless plowman, flea-riddled cowsadder, you disgusting Roman!
Her forces have never been weaker. It is time to strike at her heart. The hill fort of Carrickmore.
Don't mind helping out.
Festina Lente. Mariners, forward! Festina Lente. We advance!
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Festina Lente.
Your tribe, your verdict. Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
Sagittari!
No road too long.
Forward, Praetor.
Call it cultural exchange. Not an unfair deal, actually.
As do we.
She is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Take everything of value. Kill those that resist. You make a desert and call it peace.
A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help.
All hands!
Forward, Praetor.
Attack.
Legion's finest! Ready!
She is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Under attack.
Forward, Praetor.
Need support?
She is under attack.
Waiting for your decree. Legion's finest. Ready.
Online gets the view. A duel!
One of our troops is under attack.
Marching!
She is under attack.
Need support?
We keep out of all.
Take no prisoners!
hand!
So weary, Praetor.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Your kind won't murder here again.
Waiting for your decree.
She is under attack.
We stand, waiting. So weary, Praetor.
Gather arrows!
Don't mind helping out. Gets the view.
She is under attack.
Need support.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Sagittari!
Neptune's finest! Ready! So weary, Praetor.
We keep out of all!
She is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
One of our troops is under attack.
Through the waves!
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Mind helping out?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
So wary, Praetor.
Under attack.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
A new unit has been recruited. A new unit has been recruited.
Need support?
Christina Lente. So wary, Praetor.
She is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Future citizens unite.
A little markup here and there, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
Let's get started then.
Done. Your people are ailing.
Thought I knew me mushrooms.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Not too far.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yes!
One of our troops is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
Don't mind helping out.
There are signs of public unrest.
Shields up!
Know the place.
dimple among your goggles is a gift from the sea. Some bard song you remember, song you want to forget.
It is done. The song of my people, cut short by contempt. Your peace is poison.
Will she be back?
No, I do not believe so. Who'd have thunk we'd ever see her take heel?
Hard knowing harm's come to kin, but it was the only way. I knew her before the raid on her own. She'd sing, and it was like listening to hope. You'd get drunk on it.
I don't think there was much of that left in her. I must dispatch a messenger. The Emperor will want to know about this victory.
Yes. I will inform my husband.
Come now, Marcia. Enough that charade. You can speak the truth out here, under the falling sky.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titanius should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
We defeated Voada and the Skaha. Feels good. I fought a war. Not little Marcus and his legion friends. Me. I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
Titanius, winning wars from your bedside. Colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an invasion, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
Mariners! Hold on!
She wasn't always like this. Always had a bit of temper, of course, but back then, she'd laugh just as easily. There was such a sweetness to her voice.
Now don't go acting all doe-eyed. You've been complaining about her more than the lads complain about the treen duty.
Through the waves!
I was only saying,
Week after week, she'd be beating you up, and you'd come running into my tent to ask me for help. She's cost me more men than I care to admit. Good riddance. That's what I'm saying.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty? Easy come, easy go. We're all friends here.
We stand, waiting. Mariners, forward! Waiting for your decree.
Your orders?
Neptune's finest. Ready. Festina Lente.
Your people are ailing.
We advance. What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree. Waiting for your decree.
Simple serves best.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting. What could you possibly require? So weary, Praetor.
A decision, your judiciousness. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So weary, Praetor. Time flies, as do we. Through the waves! Festina Lente. We advance. Mariners, forward! Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require? Through the waves. Through the waves.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, but he's going to find out either way. News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred. and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you deserve it. Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn. I presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
About Calidus. What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is. Spent most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men, but that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen.
Corvinus, how did you know? Since when did you know that I lied about my husband?
Ever since you showed up here with the wrong man. Titanius was always rumored to be on his deathbed. His absence didn't surprise me. Your lie did. He was a young widow, exiled to the most dangerous place in the Empire. Alone. That couldn't have been your plan.
It wasn't, honestly. I didn't know this was how you felt. I thought...
You thought I'd resent you? For taking more on your plate than anyone could ever expect you to handle, and handling it well? No. Marcia, this summons is not the end. If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
Ere?
We stand, waiting.
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare. This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Corvinus's report. It sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement. What this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada and the Scar.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. I knew Titanius wouldn't be able to tame Albion. That man was unfit to conquer his own couch. But according to this report, you did.
Yes, Imperator.
Storming that hill fort, doing old Corvinus's work for him. The old crow, bested by a woman. You've given me Albion, so we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story.
Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity.
This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Let the celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
All give way to priestesses of Vesta. We do what we can for the innocents. The fire is fed.
What could you possibly require?
Fresh beacons light our maps. And now we must tend to them.
So weary, Praetor.
Titania, there are some, formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
We advance.
Prolific series, may our soils reek rightly in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service. Put that in your lamp and smoke it. Perhaps this way we shall remain on good terms. The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
What could you possibly require?
Aeolus favor you.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
A blade wiped clean.
Save more succulent delicacies for the gods. The mob deserve only hard grain.
Festina Lente.
Well, Titania, I haven't got all day.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Fire has started in your city. Fire has started in your city.
Got my own reedies, keep my feet dry.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Waiting for your decree. We advance.
Under attack.
We stand, waiting. We stand, waiting. Forward!
I'll cut you in.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Salve, Praetor.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Festina Lente. Salve, Praetor. Festina Lente.
supplies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready!
There you are then, Titania. Your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Your husband's lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange for your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks. So, you want to free the Imperial Court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the honoured Concordia.
So, Praetor.
Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Pileus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
While the incident is not entirely forgotten, you may consider it forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built? Have you seen my cities?
You should see the Eternal City, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped. You have received a missive from the Lady Diana, Ere. She requests you visit her to discuss matters both just and crucial.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
What could you possibly require? Fareway, Praetor.
It's beyond us. Where hear ya?
They're all out there, waiting on your wisdom. Being the mortal you are, you want praise.
Fareway, Praetor.
Its ship is under attack.
We advance!
A grave disappointment.
Festina Lente. What could you possibly require?
Hey, you. I've been thinking. There's so much injustice in our world. And what greater injustice is there than to be forced to marry someone you don't love? So look. One of my friends has been betrothed to some horrible old equis. She'll be stuck spending the rest of her life with some old fogey she hates. Can you rescue her? For love and money. I could give you a lot of money. Good luck!
So very, Praetor.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
You can hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Hardly fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
Please, Harry. 12 hours would take a toll on him. I am perfectly capable of handling the affair in your absence.